What's up, everyone? We're at 50% downloaded on the game. Uh, so while we finish that, in the spirit of Schick's Happy Memorial Day, I have something that I'm going to read. So, for those of you who do not know, Memorial Day started off as Decoration Day, and it was supposed to be a day to memorialize those who had died during the Civil War, the greatest amount of bloodshed in the United States in its entirety of its history. The bloodiest battle, the bloodiest day of war, all take place in during the Civil War. More than World War One, more than World War Two, more than Revolutionary War, Iraq, any of that. The deadliest of everything takes place during the Civil War, and so the pinnacle of the memorializing of our dead is Arlington National Cemetery. And Arlington National Cemetery actually has an interesting history where it was the home of Robert E. Lee, who is the adoptive great grandson of General George Washington, the first president. His grandmother or his adopted grandmother, really, was Martha Custis, Martha Washington. And so, uh, I think it was Grant, Ulysses S. Grant, is asked basically to um, pick somewhere to bury the dead of, I think it was like Manassas or something. And so he seized, under martial law, he seized the home of Robert E. Lee, which is now where Arlington National Cemetery is. And there they buried both Union um, and Confederate soldiers. And so on May 30th, 1868, during the first Decoration Day, a crowd of 8,000 or 5,000 people gathered at Arlington National Cemetery. And Colonel Garfield, later to be President James Garfield, gave a speech. And I'm going to read that speech in honor of this glorious day. I am oppressed with a sense of the impropriety of uttering words on this occasion. If silence is ever golden, it must be here beside the grave of 15,000 men whose lives were more significant than speech and whose death was a poem, the music of which can never be sung. With words we make promises, plight faith, praise virtue. Promises may not be kept, plighted faith may be broken, and vaunted virtue be only the cunning mask of vice. We do not know one promise these men made, one pledge they gave, one word they spoke, but we do know that they summed up and perfected by one supreme act the highest virtues of men and citizens. For love of country, they accepted death, and thus resolved all doubts and made immortal their patriotism and their virtue. For the noblest man that lives, there still remains a conflict. He must still withstand the assaults of time and fortune, must still be assailed with temptations before which lofty natures have fallen. But with these the conflict ended. The victory was won when death stamped on them the great seal of heroic character and closed a record which years can never blot. I know of nothing more appropriate on this occasion than to inquire what brought these men here, what high motive led them to condense life into an hour and to crown that hour by joyfully welcoming death. Let us consider. 8 years ago, this was the most unwarlike nation on the earth. For nearly 50 years, no spot in any of these states has been the scene of battle. 30 millions of people had an army of less than 10,000 men. The faith of our people in the stability and permanence of our institutions was like their faith in the eternal course of nature. Peace, liberty, and personal security were blessings as common and universal as sunshine and showers and fruitful seasons. And all sprang from a single source, the old American principle that all owe due submission and obedience to the lawfully expressed will of the majority. This is not one of the doctrines of our political system, it is the system itself. It is our political firmament, in which all other truths are set as stars in heaven. It is the encasing air, the breath of the nation's life. Against this principle, the whole weight of the rebellion was thrown. Its overthrow would have brought such rain as might such ruin as might follow in the physical universe if the power of gravitation were destroyed. The nature's concord broke. Among the constellations war was sprung. Two planets rushing from aspect malign of fiercest opposition in mid-sky. Should combat and their jarring spheres confound? The nation was summoned to arms by every high motive which can inspire men. 2 centuries of freedom had made its people unfit for despotism. They must save their government or miserably perish. As a flash of lightning in a midnight tempest reveals the abysmal horrors of the sea, so did the flash of the first gun disclose the awful abyss into which rebellion was ready to plunge us. In a moment, the fire was lighted in 20 million hearts. In a moment, we were the most warlike nation on the earth. In a moment, we were not merely a people with an army, we were a people in arms. The nation was in column, not all at the front, but all in the array. I love to believe that no heroic sacrifice is ever lost, that the characters of men are molded and inspired by what their fathers have done, that treasured up in the American souls are the unconscious influences of the great deeds of the Anglo-Saxon race, from Agincourt to Bunker Hill. It was such an influence that led a young Greek 2,000 years ago, when musing on the Battle of Marathon, to explain, "The trophies of Matildes will not let me sleep." Could these men be silent in 1861? These whose ancestors had felt the inspiration of battle on every field where civilization had fought in the last 1,000 years? Read their answer in this green turf. Each for himself gathered up the cherished purpose of life, its aims and ambitions, its dearest afflictions, and flung all with life itself into the scale of battle. And now consider this silent assembly of the dead. What does it represent? Nay, rather, what does it not represent? It is the epitome of war. Here are sheaves reaped in the harvest of death from every battlefield of Virginia. If each grave had a voice to tell us what its silent tenants last saw and heard on earth, we might stand with uncovered heads and hear the whole story of the war. We should hear that one perished when the first great drops of the crimson shower began to fall, when the darkness of that first disaster of Manasseh fell like an eclipse on the nation. That another died of disease while wearily waiting for winter to end. That this one fell on the field in sight of the spires of Richmond, little dreaming that the flag must be carried through 3 more years of blood before it should be planted in the citadel of treason. And that one fell when the tide of war had swept us back to the roar of rebel guns shook the dome of yonder capital, and re-echoed in the chambers of the executive mansion. We should hear mingled voices from the Rappahannock, the Rapidan, the Chickahomia, and the James, solemn voices from the wilderness, and triumphant shouts from the Shenandoah, from Petersburg and the Five Forks, mingled with the wild acclaim of victory and the sweet chorus of returning peace. The voices of these dead will forever fill the land like holy benedictions. What other spot so fitting for their last resting place as this under the shadow of the Capitol, saved by their valor? Here where the grim edge of battle joined. Here where all the hope and fear and agony of their country centered. Here let them rest, asleep on the nation's heart, entombed in the nation's love. 4 scores. Wow, shit. Thank you, Casey. Every Memorial Day I read that, I'm reminded of the fact that even though Garfield was a Union colonel, he still respected the sacrifice that the Confederate soldiers gave up. And one thing to remember, and this is one of the things that pissed me off when they were tearing down statues in, what was that, 21? That Confederate soldiers are United States veterans, made United States veterans by an act of Congress in the 60s. So when you see these people walking around acting all virtuous and tearing down statues and removing headstones and shit, they're removing headstones of United States veterans. And honestly, that should piss everybody off. Okay, game's at 75%. Thank you for your service, Bruce. I know that's not everyone's favorite thing to hear, but as the son of as the first generation of my family not to serve, I respect it. Okay, we're getting real close to being done. Well, I tell you, one of the things that I love about that speech, right near the beginning, he talks about um, how could that treasured up in American souls are all the unconscious influences of the great deeds of the Anglo-Saxon race, from Agincourt to Bunker Hill. Think about that. Think about Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill is the first major action taken in the United States Revolution. We all remember that great scene in The Patriot where Chris Cooper is talking to Mel Gibson, and he says, "I was at Bunker Hill. The British charged 4 times, and we slaughtered them, and still they took the field. That is the measure of their resolve." On top of the incredibleness of the colonials to be able to push back the British, you know, the resolve of the British themselves is an incredible thing. I don't know. I just want to be in charge of everything and make everyone do what I want to do. I think everyone should just listen to me. I did miss this though. Schick for 199 says, "I just wanted to interrupt you," and you did interrupt me because I don't have that turned on this new scene that I made. So, haha. Come on, 80%. I was gonna have to download the DLC too. The DLC is quick though. It's only like probably a gig at most. I mean, hell, I can push it through automatically, I think. I don't know where that was. Was it settings? Video? No. Tip settings? No, that's not it. There's that. Alerts and widgets. Nope, that's not it. How do I get back to editor? There we go. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I only know how to do it on my shit. Sources. Uh-oh. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good Saturday? We can do a little bit of chatting while we finish the game. Wait for the game to finish. There's 15% left. Yeah, Bruce, renaming Bragg and Benning, and though I will say renaming Benning to Moore, I wasn't as annoyed about that. Hal Moore is, has an exceptional story. I did think it was dumb that they named it the Hal and whatever his wife's name, Moore Fort. I thought that was dumb. She wasn't a member of the military. He was. I think it's dumb to name military bases after people who aren't in the military. Or at least didn't fight. But I wasn't totally opposed to Hal Moore. But I do think renaming Bragg was dumb. I think they wanted to rename several others, I think. So I'm very happy that obviously that dumbassery lost. KC says, "How do you like the new Sea of Thieves season?" I enjoyed what they put in, but I don't think they put in enough. If this is all they're doing for this season, I'm disappointed in the amount of stuff for the Reapers. I don't. I think that's the very first time I've ever actually done like pro Reaper stuff, but there should have been more missions. Though, Casey, I will say that it does seem like if you don't want to be bothered by Reapers, play as a Reaper. Because no one, I mean, we had those 2 or 3 people that came to us after we attacked them, but they didn't want to attack us. They sailed away. We just went after them. So camouflage maybe. And Clyde says officer wives always think they're military though, buddy. That's not just officers. Enlisted too. You've seen those things that say you will address me by my husband's rank, and they're like petty officers. So dumb. Drinking a little bit of cold brew. Come on, we're so close to being done. Got me on TV doing. What chores are you doing, Schick? I've got some chores that I should really do. I need to clean my bedroom. I've just got stuff because I'll come home and I'll just kind of throw everything on the ground. It's not. I had this conversation. Okay, trash is like papers and stuff. Garbage is food, isn't it? When you take out the garbage, you're taking out like your kitchen shit, your wrappers, things like that. When you take out trash, you're taking out like papers you've left lying around, cardboard, stuff like that, right? Casey, those ladies living on that dependent card. Yeah. Though I'll tell you what, when you're the only one in your high school that can get on base, it's pretty fun to be like, hey, you want to go drive around Fort Jackson? And they're like, what? You can go on Fort Jackson? I'm of English stocks. This is all rubbish and dust. There you go. Okay. Putting together some new bookcases. All right. Are these like the dowel and axle wrench or Allen wrench bookcases? Or are these like American-made hammer and nail bookcases? Because all mine are shit dowel and Allen wrench bookcases. They're kind of nice, though. 95%, guys. Yes, KC. Good old relaxing Jackson. Though I'd tell you what, I always find that nickname funny because I don't think, like, I've obviously, I grew up going on to Fort Jackson all the time. If that's relaxing, I cannot imagine what, like, Benning and the other ones actually are like. Because, I'd drive down and I'd see them doing their PT and everything, and it doesn't look relaxing at all. We got 15 people here. We got a bunch of people over on Kick, I think. I can't actually see the viewer numbers on Kick for some reason. I think that's dumb. 98%. Come on. It's nice. Real bookcases, Chick. There you go. Real men of genius right there. Also, Clyde. Did you become a member last night? No, you gifted a membership last night. I don't think I thanked you for that. Thank you so much, man. I think tomorrow we're going to do a very long stream that's going to consist of basically whatever the hell I feel like playing. And I don't know what the thumbnail is going to look like, but I'm thinking it's going to be like a Wheel of Fortune thing with just a whole bunch of names on it. Okay, it's ready to play. It's got to jump through some DLC real quick. Okay, that one's done. Hang on. That one's done. You don't remember what you're doing. That's hilarious. Yes, Sean. So we already cleaned up a town months ago. We played a little bit of this a while back, and I never got back to where I was in the game. So I want to try to just see how far we go. X-Wing playing the newer one last night kind of inspired me to get back into this. So we're going to. I thought about playing the other one, but I don't really want to buy it right now. I'll probably wait till payday or something. But it looks fun. But it looks like it's a little more clinical than this one is. This one's kind of like, hey, if you can use horsepower, use horsepower. Okay. Coming over here to live screen. Let's change this to SnowRunner. We're syncing data. We there? We there? Yes, Marianne, Donna Hall is an incredibly generous and nice person. Here we go. Is it gonna pop up on stream here? There we go. Where's my controller? So I will say, I think tonight, I think we're gonna have our first member stream here tonight. Okay, guys? And if I'm being honest, I have no idea what I'm doing with that. I have no idea if there are rules about member streams or anything like that. But it's going to be a lot of conversation. And one thing that I want to do during it is I'm thinking about kind of working on my King's Court intro, the legally speaking intro, and I just want advice and conversation about it. So if that's something you're interested in, it's gonna be later. I'm not planning on like running over Wicked or anything. I mean, not playing on streaming while she's streaming. I actually think I'm gonna watch some of what you call it tonight. Okay, I do want to make sure we have the really cool mods. So we're going to. Oh, Casey, you are selling. I still need to meet Jay. I can't believe I haven't met Jay yet. Okay, let's exit. Let me see what I have. I think if I click mod browser, I should be able to see what I have. More. Nope. Okay, let's just click continue. Admission of guilt and forethought of crime. Wow. That sounds like some UK garbage. Well, there's the really awesome mod I had. Okay, I kind of remember how to play this game a little bit. We want to... Island Lake in Michigan. Okay. Let's Let's go do a little help from my friends. Maybe not. That's really far away. Where's Rusty Legacy? That's close. Yeah. Okay. I've never even met X-Wing. I'm sure we'll have a big old fun time though when everyone goes down to Orlando or St. Augustine for when we finally do a in-person Pirates podcast. Come on. There we go. And 10, I'm on repair place in 10. Oh, that's nice. Okay, start tracking. So there is a Chevy stuck somewhere. It's right up here. We go here to here to here up to here. There. Okay. Ooh, I am really damaging my truck. Also, I feel like it's dropping frames. Video. Let's bring it down to 1080. Turn VSync off. Oh, it moved over to this screen over here. Let's push it back over here. What the hell happened? There we go. Okay, maybe we're not going to do 1080. Okay, let's make it a little bit bigger. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of the sides cut off, but that's it. Okay, that's a little bit better. Clyde, I'm not going to make a ruling on that, but what I will tell you is you put your name on the piece of paper, you signed up. It's not your fault that that's what role they gave you. Come on. Attach winch. Gotta get to that big tree in front of us. Here, right there. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, out of the water. We want to go to that tree right there, I think. Nope. How about let's use that one. There we go. Anyone got any big plans or fun stuff they're doing this weekend? There's got to be a bunch of fun parades or shit going on, right? Here we go. Here's the truck. Bug it out. Grilling Monday with the family. Nice, man. I think I'm going to go see a matinee Mission Impossible on Monday. Source, target. Let's turn the beacons on. Repair. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's find a nice, easy way to get back home. Okay, we're going to go take this route. All the way down here. Hang on, that's going down the wrong winch. This is the only problem with having this winch on here. It's such a large one, but because it'll include so many spots to be able to winch to, if you want to winch to anything that's close, you kind of get screwed. Oh, Clyde, man, you didn't need to do that. Clyde with a gifty. Let's see those well actuallys in the chat. Well, actually. And another one, man! And this track... It's a good thing I got a repair kit on my truck, because look at this. Yeah, I'm just tugging this thing along. I'm gonna have to call X-Wing and say, hey, how do I set up a member-only stream? No, it's that, oh, crash. That is why I'm glad that this truck that I have, this APC, has a big ol' repair kit on it. Because I'll be able to repair it when I get to the place I'm supposed to drop it off. Okay. Let's ride it. Come on, get back up. There we go. Okay. Let's unwinch it. Unwinch. Release. There we go. Refuel. That. Now. Repair. That. And I should be able to jump over. I think I can jump to this. Right? Or do I actually have to pull it over? There we go. Okay, we got $1,500 for that. What's corporate? Nah, how about tough negotiations? Or Hunter's Bob Bridge. Let's go do that one. I tell you, the only thing that I wish you could do more of in this game is like making roads a little bit better. I think it's ridiculous that I can't go like asphalt all this stuff. What are we doing? We've got this old bridge not far from here that could really use fixing. I'll make it worth your while. Okay, let's start tracking. We need 4 things of wooden planks. So, where do we find wooden planks? That's where I get medium logs from. And that's where I get wooden planks from. Okay, so... Oh, this is going to be fun! Okay, I need a trailer. And I'd love for it to carry 4... Have 4 slots. So let's come down here. I can't tell y'all how much time I've lost on this game. Like when I first started playing this, let's see, I think it was during it was probably during COVID, which was my 2L year of law school, and there's a very decent chance that I skipped several classes to play this. Okay. Back up. Trailer store. For a flatbed, nope, nope, nope. There's 4, but I'd rather have one that's got, sides to it. Okay. Does this tell me how many sides? So it can carry 2 of those, and 1, I think. No. Okay. That's where I'm going. We're gonna see if this truck can pull that. I'm not entirely sure that it can. I don't think I have the correct hitch. Yeah, I do not. And no, it's only got room for 3 slots. Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. How big are wooden planks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin tires. I don't remember that. I mean, we've got to go up here anyway. Semi-trailer, that I don't have the right hitch for that either. Okay. So we're going to go back to the trailer store. And I think there was one thing that carried 3. So I'll at least get that one. Or we'll get whichever one has sides to it. Because sides will make it a lot easier to actually not have to be as careful as I should be. It's got 2. You know what? This does say off-road on it. Okay. Let's see how this works. I think this is going to be pretty bad, but we'll find out. I need to get here. Okay, what if... Okay, let's attach a winch to the front. Where's the thing going right now? Oh my god, it's all the way back there. What? Okay, that was weird. Restream was just like, to enable chat, please click here. Sorry, I'm trying to get my witch point up to the front. Okay, where is it now? Oh, I saw it over here. Yep, there we go. Okay. We need to get to at least that tree right there. If I use my mouse... No. Damn, that would have been awesome. KC, enjoy the lurk. Okay. I see the tree that I need. I'm almost there. Right there. What's up, Jeremy? Am I on low gear? I'm not on low gear. Should I put it in low gear? From your convention? What convention was that? Okay. I'm really debating on going to Dragon Con this year. Well, I kind of take that back a little bit. I really wanted to, but with what do you call it? With Night of the Seven Kingdoms being delayed till next year, I don't. I feel like there isn't going to be anything that cool there, Game of Thrones wise. And I don't know if I want to throw that money down for just to maybe see, you know, some fan art or something. I think it'll depend on who's going. Like, not even just the actors and stuff like that, but like from people in the community as well. Jeremy, I actually saw an ad for MomoCon on my way home from Georgia, and my first thought was, I bet Jeremy's going to that. Okay, there's that thing, and yep, I do not have the correct hitch for that, so still glad I brought this with me. I think I'm going down, I am. Damn, dude, that's a lot of stuff to do. Is that fallen antenna? Man, look at how dirty this truck is. Okay, let's go all the way around. Wooden planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's refuel. Let's repair. We need to track the way back. We don't want to go that way. I mean, it'd kind of be easier, but that's going to be super long. So go back this way. Jeremy, you doing anything fun for Memorial Day? I'm probably gonna end up doing some work myself. We've got a really busy week this upcoming week that I'm not gonna be able to really do any of my normal job. That I'm gonna be kind of stuck doing a lot of admin stuff for our closings. So I need to be able to try to get some of that stuff out of the way this weekend, which sucks because I'd rather just not do any work this weekend. But I am trying to convince them that I'm incredibly responsible and a great employee and all that, bullshit stuff. That this will be a nice way of like adding on to the quote unquote resume I've made over the last couple months, because I want to get the rest of my raise. What's up, Wade? Real estate closings, Wade. I'm a real estate attorney. Close, close, close. It is kind of frame droppy again. Okay, let's pause. Settings, maybe. What do I want, guys? What if we turned these down to high? Oh, that is much smoother. And honestly, everything looks fine. Like I can see the trees kind of loading in, but they're very far away. I want to be careful with this trailer. I don't want it to tip over too much. Okay, here's the first. This should be... Oh, I'm not happy because I think that other one, that second one you see in the distance, I think that's going to want more pieces of wood. And this is going to be the last of the ones I've got. Task complete. Excellent. Okay. What else we got? Let's bridge the gap. Let's go do that one. No. How do I... Oh, there we go. Right there. Okay, we're going to go over the bridge. Kind of a shit show here. Come on, pull! I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. What's going on? Game froze for a second. There we go. I wish you could filter out the winch points, because there's some things that you can winch to that if you're like a big truck or anything, it's just gonna snap and disappear. There we go. Oop, oop, oop. Ooh, that was tight. Okay, what's the mission? Time to get, yeah, of course. Once wood planks. Okay, so this is the bridge. So we're going to keep following up this way. And then we're going to kind of cheat and grab them and go through the mud so that we don't have to go all the way around. If I wasn't using this vehicle, which once we get to, I think, the next map, I'm not gonna use this one anymore. I'm just trying to use this to get back to where I was when I was playing this at the beginning. Go. Come on, come on, come on. I think I can, I think I can. What am I stuck on? It was probably a stump back there. Nope, no, that's that wrong button. We're going high suspension, low terrain. Yeah, see how that just completely fell down? Ooh, yes. Okay, let's go back to normal. I'm gonna put 4 on because I think there's probably still whoa. There's a fly in my room. I think there's probably still another 1 or 2 missions that I can do with 2 pieces of or 2 wooden planks. Okay, we're gonna have to do a large one. Okay, I see the one that I want to attach to. Getting real close. Right there. See the tree trying to break? Ah, we're through. Wait. Don't I have... aren't there... How do I turn on my lights? X? Nope. Huh. I thought I had, like, really bright fog lights. I do. Why are they on? Ah. There we go. Now we can fucking see. There we go. Bridge is complete. Okay. Still really far away. Okay, let's go to that one. Yeah, I think not Expeditions. That's the other one that came out. What was the one X-Wing was in? Roadcraft or something like that. I think that one will be a lot of fun, and I look forward to getting it in 2 weeks. I just don't want to spend $40 right now. I'm annoyed because I thought it was on Game Pass. Because all of these games, I think they're all made by the same production or studio. I assumed it would be on Game Pass, and it is not. Okay. There we go. Wooden planks. Can we get daytime again, please? Promoted! What are we close to now? We're close to No Country for Old Truck. Let's do that one. I think this one I've got to pull that big, like 16-wheeler back to a garage or something. There we go. Oh, do not turn over. It's not what we want. Run low on gas. About halfway. Refuel. Let's refill that. Okay. Repair. Oh, okay, sweet. That was easy. Let's go grab this upgrade. And then we're going to need to... We got a lot of stuff to do. Well, not a lot. It could be a lot. We'll find out. We need to drop this trailer, though. Oh, there we go. Detached trailer. I don't know if I trust my APC to be able to get up there. Okay, let's actually come down here. Corporate expansion. That's where we're going. All the way across the map. Actually, we'll go do Signal in the Mountains. Run, boys, run. Hey, at least it stopped raining. I just realized that. What's up, Schick? You don't have to apologize, man. You got shit to do. I'm sorry, you don't have shit to do. You have shit to do. That's funny. I think there's a mission where I have to, like, turn that factory back on. What's up, Ronnie? How's life going, man? I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm super jealous of all the Legos you've been buying, though. LawTube on the ridge and the blink again. Okay. So, which one am I going to? Up here? Shit. Okay, we're gonna go up there real quick, and then we're gonna come back down. And we're just going to make this easy. Pretty good. That's good, man. I'm having a pretty good time. You know, life's not super easy, but it's gotten easier. So that has been really nice. I should be getting another raise in 2 weeks, so I'm really excited about that. It's going to allow me to pay a whole bunch of shit off. Honestly, I just can't wait till I don't have these like monthly recurring bills I have to pay. Okay, we're going to use that. Refuel. Okay. Dude, I still have so many sets I need to build. I sold a bunch of mine, and I still have a bunch to sell, or to build. So what I'm going to do, I bought this desk that's behind me to be as like a Lego building thing to stream and do all kinds of shit on. I need to finally set that up because I think that would be so much fun. Like, you know, Tuesday night could be, you know, we're going to build some Legos Tuesday nights. Then we're going left here. Yep. No reason for those to be on now. Now that the sun's out. Here we are. Oh, shit. Okay, well, the path up wasn't too bad. Cargo container. Where can I find that? Apparently it's down there, the fallen antenna. Okay, so I need to get a small trailer. It's going to be a pain. Since I'm already over here, I'm going to come over here and check that out, and then come back down and check that out. Come over here and check that out. Then we're going to come down here, go all the way over here, do that, and then we're going to do that. And hopefully there's a tiny trailer somewhere. It's not going to be that one. I don't think it's going to be that one. That's a fuel carrier. Oh, we'll check. We'll see. Ooh, jump. Damn, we got a little bit of air over there. Gotta check out what help from my friends is. We all need help. Let's see. Yeah, I know that's actually gonna be a lot. Oh wait. I mean, I could definitely do this, but what am I supposed to haul? Let's fill up my thing since I'm right here. Oh, come on. There we go. Man, I thought I was actually stuck for a second. So let's see what this task is. Okay, is that the one that's over here? It is. Okay. Well, that's pretty easy. I don't know why you would drive in anything but basically a tank in this kind of ground, though. Okay, I do want to go north from here, though, because there is an upgrade I need to go grab. Okay, we keep going straight. Keep going. There it is. Okay, let's go back to my blue little marker. Have I thought about playing Empire of Ants? So, if that's the one I'm thinking, is that the one with the cover is like a bunch of tiny people? Or is that the one that has it's like a leaf with ants on it? That would probably make more sense. Um, oh no, that's the thing that came out like 6 7 months ago, right? I think X-Wing played it a little bit. To tell you the truth, I haven't really. I'm not a huge fan of. I was gonna say I'm not a huge fan of silly games, but that's not even slightly true. Um, Honestly, I just haven't even considered it. If it's something that people would like to see me play, I mean, I'm definitely open to it. Um, how much is it? Is it like a $20 game? wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, I'll play anything at least once. Mm-mm. All right. Got an objective too. Um. What was this one again? That's a bridge. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I will be right back. Let's look this thing up real quick. Pyre of Ants. Game. Oh boy. Oh, it looks like it's a gotta feed Baba. Cheerio, Clyde. Cheerio. Here. No, wait. Where's that? Where's that? Damn, it's over there. Do I have a garage? That's the problem with this stupid map. There's no garage. So you can't just, like, teleport back to a decent spot. There we go. What do you mean load? I was gonna say, there's no way I can carry that. So this is where it wants me to build that other bridge. So this is gonna be another 2 things of wood. Okay, let's get her done. Let's complete a little help from my friends. We all live in a yellow submarine. Stupid tree should have snapped. let's back up a little bit and go to the left. Okay, there's the path. No, no, no. Oh, thank God. So in some cases, you can have if your engine stalls, your winch will not work. Luckily, I have a winch installed on this that doesn't need the engine. I probably should have tried to get a smaller truck for this. Hello there, Star Wars dog. How are you? I saw someone got grabbed last night and prevented from finishing their golf game. And we're done. Woohoo! Okay. I need to go there. Actually, if we go up here and then go all the way across, grab that again, and then come back across, grab that stuff, come back here, up, up, get that done, go here, 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 here. Okay. Whew. Doozy of a trip, but let's do it. What's up, Daryl? How you doing? Buckaroos. How's life down in Texas, bud? Or how's the heat going? But it's hot as hell down there right now. My Bucky's hat, you know what? I almost bought a Bucky's hat when I was there last weekend, but I just didn't. And my beer is in the fridge waiting for next weekend. We're gonna have, I'm having some fun next weekend, so I figured I don't really feel like drinking this weekend. At least at the moment I don't. We'll see what happens. So I'm getting it extra cold for next weekend. I did drop like I don't know, $120 at Bucky's on last weekend. And Jim, shut your whore mouth. Rewind the stream to the beginning, Jim. You'll see my beautiful memorial. Bitch. Okay, so we need 2 things of wood. Tribute. Thank you. That's much better. I volunteer as tribute. So we're going to grab 2 things of wood, and then we're going to go back down, pick up whatever the... I hope I can just pick it up and I don't have to get a crane. If I have to get a crane in here, it's going to take forever because I'm going to have to go to a new location. Oh, come on. And they're going to charge me like 15 hours for like an hour of work. Right, Jim? Oh, 07. Okay, grabbing 2 things of wood. Sounds like union workers. Sounds like you. And with that, Star Wars Dog became the 100th person to comment on this stream. Congratulations, you get a big thumbs up. Okay. Come on, come on. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Okay. Let's go back into all wheel. We do not want the trailer to go over that. No, 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 no. Ho, ho, ho. That was close. Oh, that would have sucked. We're running out of gas. Good thing I'm carrying a bunch with me. I make it look so hard? Why? I think I make it look pretty dang easy. Let's make the bridge. Right. Do I have to bring the wood into it? I think I have to. What the hell? Oh, because I'm not. That's not the one I've selected. Okay. Let's come down. There we go. Okay. Whew. And now we're taking the rest of it. This is the same one that I was playing several months ago. Oh, don't, no! Okay, maybe it's close enough that I can tell it to... Okay. Where I have to go back here. Okay, let's come up here. We're gonna go this way. Okay, that really pisses me off. If the garage was closer, I'd get a different trailer, but I'm gonna give this another try with this trailer. The 8th of November. I wish I was texting and driving. And Jim, were you watching X-Wing play the other version of this? Because he was playing, he wasn't playing this. He was playing the new construction one. Go get supper. Dude, it's 3:18, Daryl. Great to see you too, man. Stop canceling the vac tube. Yeah, I saw that. Honestly, Jim, that looked kind of difficult. I didn't watch a lot of it. I think I watched about 5 minutes of it, but it looked rather difficult. back next Friday. Excellent. I can't wait to watch. I love sticking it on in the background and just like listening to y'all laugh your heads off at crazy stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and refuel. Dude, Jim, I think it is definitely a lot of fun. Um, it definitely looks like it's more clinical than this one is. This one is the if you can pull it, you can do whatever the hell you want in this game. Um, the mods help as well. Like obviously the truck I'm using right now is a modded truck. Um, I'm trying to get to the point that I was at when I quit about 3 years ago. Before I start doing like real playing. I should really get different. Trailer. Okay, we're gonna put 2 of these on to just so that's a little more balanced. No, we don't want to winch off of the trailer. We want to winch off of the truck. No, no, no. Why are you turning like that? Okay. Gonna go wide here. I'm not really concerned about the trip until we get to um, the really windy road that I think, actually, I think this is it up here. I think I'm taking a left. Is it a left? No, it's not. It's not. we go. What? Yes, there is, Jim. It's just really quiet. There, is that better? Taking a left here. Ha 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 ha. Okay. It is an off-road trailer. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Stay to the right of the big rocks. Let's check off the checkpoint. 0.07 miles left. Excellent. Got her done. Okay. I think all the missions are done. There's some contests to do. Oh. Oh, but that's still locked. 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 That's open. Shit, this can be annoying. Metal beams. Okay. We're gonna do this. So we get metal beams up here at the log station. We're going to get rid of the cargo we're carrying. Okay. And the trailer shouldn't unhitch, even if I do some crazy ass shit. here. Pick up 2. Go up. Now then come back and check that off. Then go back up, down, down, and check off. It's gonna be fun. Come on, come on. Fine, we'll winch out. There we go. Go right. Is it a left right here? I think it's a left right here. It is. Woohoo! Just missed that. Okay, here's the metal poles. Okay. Cool. Jim, if I wasn't using this modded trail or modded truck, I 100% could. Like I said, I'm using this just to get back to where I was, and then I'm gonna go back to normal trucks. Complete the tasks. That's the goal of the game. Just complete the tasks. Okay, I'm stuck on something. There we go. No, I'm not. What's up, Forza Motors? Now we're out of that. Turn the headlights off now. Oh, wrong button. I mean, Forza, I didn't really get stuck. Well, Jim, this one and Mud Runner, the first two, they're more about like the trip there and getting there with everything than they are about like task completion. Everyone cheats in SnowRunner. That's why there's 3,000 pages of mods. Now let's go. Let's take the path I laid out. Yeah, it might have flown right over my head. Oh. Talk about deforestation. It's over these two bridges, and then to the left. Hang on. That's what I want. Come on, pull me. Come on. No! Damn it! Wait, but that's still on there. Okay, okay. If I'm careful, I might be able to reattach. It's still really close. Can I reattach it? Let's detach the trailer. We're going to go forward. We're going to release the winch. This wouldn't be a problem if I had another truck here with a trailer or a crane. Back, damn, I pushed it off. Can I pull it with me? No, that's the... Oh, fuck. So close to. Let's go to Smithfield Dam. There might be a spot. I think I can put metal beams on a trailer right next to the opening of Smithfield Dam. Yeah, it wasn't my best left turn ever. But I don't spend a lot of my time going left, so I don't really know how to. I'm much more of a righter. Delicious. Okay, where am I? My truck should be down here. Sideboard trailer. Okay, and there might be metal beams on that one. What's up, John? How you doing? John Ambler. Let's have metal beams. Yes! Yay! And go in reverse. I am attempting to fix everyone's problems in Upper Michigan. Because when Jim left, he ruined the state, apparently. Okay, nice asphalt right here. I guess technically concrete. I mean, you say that, but okay, where are we going? Here, here, and there. Actually, I probably want to keep an eye on the trailer. Star Wars dog's getting a little testy. There we go. Black River, Smithfield Dam, Drummond Island, that's the next place. That's this place. Okay. Holy shit, there's a lot. Well, no wonder I get 17 grand for doing this one. Oh my god, I'm not doing any of those. That is way too long. Okay, what do I get for doing out in the world? I have to complete harbor delivery and be ranked 8. I think I'm 11 though. All these other places I haven't done. Michigan is the only place I've ever been in this game. I had to go to Alaska once, but that was just to continue the what you call it. Okay. Where's harbor delivery? There we go. Instruments development. Complete lumber mill revival. Curtainside trailer. I have to deliver that to the... Aren't I carrying a curtainside trailer? I think this is a curtainside trailer. Definitely find out. There's some fuel. Oh, you know what? Refuel. There we go. Ah! Okay, no, that's not a current sign trailer. That's unfortunate. No, 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 no. Ah. Okay, I do want to run down here because maybe I can buy the trailer instead. I do have a bunch of money. Plus, even if I can't, it'll at least tell me what kind of hitch I need. Curtain side. Nope. Okay. Going through the bridge. Let's just go the long way, or the short way. It must be a specific curtain side trailer. I'm definitely interested. I hope I have the correct hitch. I don't have to go get another truck. Probably do. Oh, it's this one up here. Okay. My side mirrors are just destroyed. Now, Jim, when you go back to work on Monday, I don't want you to drive like I do in this game, okay? You make sure you drive like a responsible adult. If you drive like this, you'll get fired. Again. Did you see that? Push this out of the way. Concrete blocks 2, metal beams 1. And we have to bring them down here. Okay, where's that large trailer? Where did I abandon it? It's down here. Okay, we're gonna go pick that back up. Go up here. Here, pick both of those things up. And then we're gonna go down. Okay. Wrong way. What's up, shit? We're gonna put this on the bottom of the trailer. Oh, wow, you finished the entire honey-do list? Honestly, that might be the most impressive thing I've heard today. Yeah, there's always something more. I don't have a honey-do list. Since I live by myself, it's a, hey, bitch, do this list. I think I'm gonna make me some gringo tacos tonight. Okay, we're doing 2 concrete blocks and a thing of metal beams. Pros and cons. One metal beam? Oh, it's wooden blocks. Damn. Where do I get concrete blocks? Probably at the dam out there. Yep. Shit. They've got the sideboard. They've got it on there. I can. No, it has to be attached to my trailer to be able to use it. Does this have the correct hitch? Let's check. I don't think I can put one on here. Global map. Over to Smithfield Dam. What hitch is on this? Isn't one. Here's what we're going to do. Okay. We're going to the garage. Chick, have fun at dinner, man.
This is how legends are made.
For $1.99, peace out, man. Okay, let's customize this. We're gonna put the add-on is gonna be a saddle, but which saddle? Heavy, semi-regular. I think it's gonna be a regular. How much money? Oh, I got plenty. I'd prefer to have some chained ones, but we'll stick with that. Gearbox. Advanced engine. Okay. This should be an awesome truck now. Okay, yeah, we should be able to use this. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pull something out of the freezer. Because I put some ground beef in there, and I wanted to have that tonight, so I need to pull it out of the freezer. Okay. We gotta get down here. The best way, if I go through this thing, it's way too tight. Yeah, okay, we're gonna here to here. That's a tight turn, but we're gonna have to do it. The nice thing is I also have a crane on this truck. Tiny little thing, but it definitely helps move things if I need it. Now, Jim, I bet you that's the engine you were waiting to hear. Well, that's weird. Oh, hang on, was that it? Yeah, it was. Wow, that's quite the fall. This doesn't look dangerous or safe at all. What's up, Shell? How you doing? Flies through the water. Oh, what are you? I feel like I'm sure I've asked you before, but I can't remember. What are you working on? That's right. Ooh, there we go. Dropped it into a different gear. Any, Shell, any crazy stories you can share? Like, have you had anyone come in with missing a hand yet or anything? Oh my God, there's a wolf. Plugging my phone in. Okay. So we're gonna undo that. We're gonna come down here, grab that, come back around, and hit that. Had a male patient try to give himself a do-it-yourself-at-home vasectomy with a steel rod because he was mad and drunk with his wife. Dumbass. Oh my God, man, that makes... So do you just laugh, like when they walk in and they're, you know, clearly done something that dumb? Do you just laugh at them? Because I feel like I would. Beep, beep. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that happen before, Shell. Yeah, I feel like that's incredibly common. There we go. Promoted! Fuel order. Drilling equipment. So deliver to the warehouse 3 things of drilling equipment. And that's going to be at all 3 of these things. Remove cargo. Let's see. I'd love to be able to go ahead and grab one or two of these with this truck and go ahead and take them to the place. There we go. That'd do exactly what I need. Come on. Pull! Oh, it's a full... Dang. Okay. Let's clear the route. Let's get down here somehow. We're going to be using that winch a lot. Where's the... We need to attach it to one of these aspen trees. Where is it? What? Come on. So close. I see the one that I'm going to attach to. Right there. It's that thing wants to snap. No, I don't want that. Actually, yes. Let's pull me backwards. What's that? Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, here's another left turn. Not too good at those lately. There's the other truck that I'm going to take later. No, 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 no! See if this crane can fix that. I doubt it can, but maybe it can. Come on. Please work. I just need to get you up. Okay, so we're going to lift. That's way too heavy. This crane's not going to do it. But I wonder if I could push it onto it. Global map. Back to Dan Smith. Which one are you? Cover. Customize. Big old torque engine. Does this have... Okay. This we're going to try to go the long way, or the short way. Let's find out. Fingers crossed, guys. I got chained tires on fucking pavement. This is working real well. And damage. this is definitely working. Well, at least now we're gonna have a crane in that place, so I won't have to like restart missions now. Good thing I got the winch. Okay, we're pretty close. Yep, here we go. Pack cargo. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go here to here to here, here to here. Having that truck here now makes me feel a lot safer. Or not truck, that crane. I'm gonna be able to be a little more risky now. Right. Going all the way over here is gonna suck. That thing tipped a little more than I wanted it to. Dude, Botha, is that good? I know, Casey mentioned earlier that the firefighter simulator was out. And so is the police one, and I'm tempted to try them. They look fun. Oh, it's going to be the easiest way. Dude, I really might have to try it. It's a breezy, and I'm an excellent driver. Okay, we're gonna go up here, here. Here, and I'm gonna take the shortcut and do this. And then here, down to here, down to there. Dude, Breezy, I definitely recommend trying it, man. It and Mud Runner, I mean, they're very similar, but they're pretty fun. The new one, I haven't tried the new one, Expeditions, or the new one, Roadcraft, but Expeditions looks a little more car-oriented, and Roadcraft is definitely construction-oriented. This one is more about, like, the journey there. Am I stuck on a... I am right there. Attach winch on the back end to... What's this? There we go. What am I on now? Ah, there's one more damn... There we go. Okay. Honestly, I know I told it to go this way, but we're gonna go back the way we came. I hate the stumps in this game. There we go. Choo 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 choo. Damn, this thing might be too heavy. Yeah, I mean, we can try pulling to that. I might be stuck on something. Because I'm barely moving at all. Okay, we're gonna do this. Attach trailer. No, no, no! Because I'm not underneath the saddle. What's up, Purist? How are you doing, man? Okay. Actually, this thing might be able to pull. Come on. Okay, can we... Let's try this. There we go. Damn, rear wheel drive and this kind of shit sucks. Yeah, dude, you definitely have to have patience, Purist. Okay, this thing's not going to be able to go through the water like I like to. What am I trying to do again? Fuck it. Let's just... This thing's a beast. Jedi, you are not. I am a Jedi, like my father before me. There's my crane. Yeah, let's go ahead and refill. How you doing, Purist? You having fun? You got any big plans for the weekend? I know you got a family. All right, man. Well, I know you're gonna enjoy the shit out of that. Trying to see which one of these dots are actual trees. What's up, Comics Dad? How you doing, man? Far over am I? There we are. Okay, I think... Oh, I'm hoping. I think this is going to be a tree. Oh, I see a tree. And right there. Yep, there we go. Dude, comics down, that's the only way you can do it, man. You gotta take that shit one day at a time. and just hope that everything gets better. Honestly, the winch is really like the more OP part of this vehicle. Just be able to go that far out. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's start with, what do we got? Dude, Concept, thanks, man. You do as much lurking as you need to, bud. Actually, this might be a tree right here. Yep. There. There we go. Oh shit. This ain't great. Okay. No, no, do not flip. We're gonna let gravity take me down. Take me down to the... We're gonna let the trees act as a barrier for the... That must be like pollen coming off. Okay. No, do not. I don't know what to do. now we're gonna back up. I can't see. Okay, let's detach the trailer. No! Fuck! Let's do this again. That was super annoying. I need to stay to the left. Do this again. Okay, please don't flip over. Please don't flip over. Just come down naturally. Come down. Good boy. Okay. fucking... Turn on the beacons. Let everyone know that Gondor has called for aid, and don't flip. Okay, we are close. We're about half a kilometer away. Activate anchors. Crane mode. Okay. It's packed. Let's go. Okay. Tenth of a mile left till the next checkpoint. I'll tell you what, I don't know if this is multiplayer, but if it was, I think it would be awesome to just have like someone that was constantly running a crane. So if you needed, like, hey, I need you to come over here and put my stuff back on my trailer, they could. Waypoint for the warehouse has popped up. No! I went that way because I didn't want to go through the water and I wanted to go the safer way. And clearly it wasn't. Spinning it. We're so close. Literally have like 100 feet. Got it. Okay, let's see what you want now. Okay. It's been 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it right there, and we'll be back with some other stuff later tonight, guys. Clyde, thank you for the the gifties. Schick, thank you for the 199s. Y'all have a good night. I'll see everyone later.